Alright, we should be good to go. Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, so we already did this one, I think. This was the weapon fusion one. So now we gotta go to the last one. The last one being, well, I'm not really sure. Oh, we gotta fight you though, don't we? Alright, here we go, I can fight you. Alright. So this stick, what is it called? Boulder hammer is pretty good. I love the fact it's on one-handed weapon and I can do a lot of damage with it. Alright, so now I need to figure out... Oh! There's a pot over there. Hmm? I'm just gonna watch them fight. Wow. Alright, so I think I figured out how this works. All of this right here, there's a reason why it's on hotkey. Because you can fuse these weapons, all these can be fused with other stuff. A thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Alright, well. Need some food. So it does lag a little bit, but I did have, find a new mod for it called the Dynamic FPS mod. And it seems to work pretty well. Ooh, I'll take that. Restless cricket. Alright. Nothing there. What is that? Huh. Okay, well, here we go. Whoa! Wow, whoa! Damn, our first death. That was not pleasant. Alright, so there's 3 of those guys. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use an arrow. There we go. do it. Oh, nice. Alright, so far, this weapon is really good. Now, I do need... Ooh. Oh, wow, that's... nice to have. I can have it. A sunset firefly. I think it's in... Yeah, we got this in Breath of the Wild as well. Uh-oh. Oh, so that's what happened. Oh, nice. Like the wooden shield. Ah, so I got a shield. What happens to the other shield I had? Oh, it must have broke. Alright, we got some stuff right here I can cook now, which is good. What's this? A soldier reaper? Oh, that's so cool! Wait a second. So if you don't have enough space for things, they will allow you to like oh, that's cool. A tree branch with an added grip and an excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Well, I don't need an apple stick, I don't think. You can drop this. Wait, I thought I dropped it. Did I not drop it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. So this right here is just like stuff you can connect to your weapon. So you still do need to like go into the menu and, you know, manually eat it. You know, manually hold it and cook it. So I'm gonna cook some... Wow, I don't have much food to cook. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go ahead and just cook this. Alright, we got a mushroom skewer. Other than that, there's really nothing else I can do. I definitely need to get some more food somehow. That's gonna be very, very important for sure. Sure. Oh, nice. Alright, check your rest. Oh, check your meal. Okay, check the recipe. I gotcha. Discovery? Pondside Cave? Wait, there's caves in this game? What? Bright Bloom Seed. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. Oh, that is really good. That's something new. So, because there's caves, it's bound to be dark. Oh, hello. What the... What is that? Whoa, okay. assuming I'm gonna need to... Wait, what? A bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. I'm guessing. Alright, well I got another one of these. But I don't want to use if I can help it. So why don't I instead, I grab, like, there's a rock here, I'm pretty sure. There we go, I got a little rock that works. So hold on a second, it said something about, wait. I have to start reading this because there's different fusion attack powers. These mysterious orbs can scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Homing arrows? Arrows and throw weapons can fly further with this item attached. That's really cool. Oh yeah, okay, I can make, okay, that's cool. And Amber. And then what about you? You are... Ooh. Oh, okay. How do I... Oh, damn it. Ah, okay, well... Giant bright bloom seed. So this is the bigger variety. Alright. Ooh. Smells. Put me up like that. Wait. Okay, so if I go this way, there's a chest. Archaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch, and it's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Nice! I got clothes! Oh, it's got little Triforces on it! Oh, that's cool! Okay, where is this? Wait. The rafts for crossing to the other sides are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinary where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices? Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are a necessity around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudes of purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. Well, that is a relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Oh, nice! So, it basically, so while the device is not in use, it replenishes. So it's kind of like a stamina bar. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Final explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Some devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. Okay? So I need to cross this river, right? Oh, Raru! Hello, friend. The Stewart constructs were the first to be built. After that, we created others, suited for different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We begin to learn from them instead. You should take time to talk to them. They could teach you many things you might not yet know. Okay? Alright, so. What would happen if I just curious. No. Oh, it shrunk. Okay, it shrunk. So now it's a wooden box spear. Sure, that works. All right. So let's go ahead and make a raft. Ah, we may have need for these parts. There are more materials near the water available for use. Oh, sure. Sorry. I did not know you were, I mean, I don't know what you were doing with those parts, but okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Making me a little boat. Huh, that's bad. There we go. Oh, like always, I am on live on voice chat on my Discord. It's on the streaming voice chat channel. So if y'all are interested, well, I am on there. So I gotta say, that looks pretty dang good. Yeah, I like that. It looks pretty good. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the other side. It should float. Well, I screwed that up. Alright, look at that. I'm pretty good at building stuff. The only problem here is how do I steer this thing? Like, there is oh, you know what okay, so I like the fact that if you hit this whole thing, like, goes, but, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. This might be a problem. I did not, I didn't... Alright, so we kind of have an issue. I wonder if I can jump on this. Alright. Huh! This might be kind of a problem. What am I supposed to do now? I screwed up, is what happened. Alright, so now I gotta grab it somehow. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, I got it. Here we go. There's gotta be a way to steer those things. A stam bulb. A wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increases endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Yeah, sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Oh, okay. So basically he's telling me it's gonna get cold, very cold. Okay, so we got some right here we can do. Oh, I see what they want me to do. So first of all, I gotta put a flint down. That's weird. Oh, it's triangle. Or it's X, I'm sorry. Alright, and then I use this. Alright. There we are. Alright, so let's see what we got. I can cook up to 4 of these and 1 of these, so... Hold on a second. Did he just hum Saria's song? Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, he did! Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh my god, so wait a second. So he don't hum the same thing as Breath of the Wild. He hums different tunes? Oh, that's cool. That's gonna make cooking really cool. Arrows. Always good to have. I probably shouldn't be, I mean, the rock hammer, definitely don't want to use that. So I'm trying to use the other ones first. But I gotta use the 3. The spear, wooden box spear. But I think it's probably better to catch it on fire. Oh, hello. Eat box! Eat the box! Oh. Oh, okay. Who has a bow? Oh, that's not good. Wow, they sniped me! They literally sniped me out of no... Okay. Wow, that's gonna be a little bit difficult. I'm gonna have... There's 3 of them, and I don't have many good weapons yet. This game is, I think harder than Breath of the Wild. I'm dying a lot a lot more. Although, you know, that could be one of the reasons why. Because, you know, my weapons is not exactly good. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, now I'm all wet. Okay. Let's try to do this another way. Obviously, a lot of them. Is something I can do here. Oh man, I didn't want to do that. I'm wasting it. Dang. That is gonna be hard. Okay, so I gotta be really careful here. He's got a whole tree. Yeah, I'm dying like crazy. I don't have enough food. There's not a lot of food here. It's not like in Hyrule where there's food everywhere. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be difficult. You know, maybe it's time to do that. Hold on. All right. No, I don't want to do that. How do I unfuse? Is there a way I can unfuse? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Now I got a big old sword and... Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Now I got one. A big ass log on a stick. Alright, so maybe I gotta figure out something here. Because I really do want whatever that is, so let's go ahead and... Oh, well, that's not gonna work. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now I gotta be careful here. There we are. There we go. There we are. Alright. I did get it. I get some more arrows. All right. I got opal for that. A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Can you fuse that? Oh my god, you can fuse it to weapons. This game, they did such a good job on it. Alright. I'm definitely saving that. I wonder if there's a hotkey for like food. No? No hotkey for food. I didn't add that. Ooh. Oh, well, look at that. Alright. Alright, looks like we gotta do a minecart. And then we're gonna have to use these. Oh. There we go. You know what? We might as well make more speed, right? Can't hurt. Let's get two of these bad boys. You know what? Why not three? Let's see how fast I can make this thing. Nice. Oh my god! That's pretty fast! Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if you can make this fly. That's actually interesting. I wonder if you can. Please, wait. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any, bright bloom seeds? I do, yes. What a relief. You wouldn't otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primary in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Okay. Well, I could just do this. Let's see. It will destroy it, after all, but I'm okay with that. Actually, instead of doing that, I got a better idea. Oh, stop. Oh, I have to drop it and then fuse it. Okay. So, I can drop a bright bloom seed, and then I can fuse it to my shield. I think my shield or my sword. Yeah, my shield. There we go. And now I should be able to see. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Does it not work that way? Why does it not work that way? Damn, a bright bloom seed shield. I mean, I thought that actually worked. I guess someone has to hit it for it to actually activate. So maybe doing it that way was not such a good idea. Instead, why don't we do something different? Instead, I'll drop you on the ground. And yeah, there we go. And if I hit something with it... Stop. Alright, okay, so apparently it doesn't work like I thought. Alright, well, we wasted a few of them, unfortunately. Alright, that's okay. Wait. Oh, I think I gotta use it? Wait. How do I use it? Oh, I can hold it. Oh, okay. Quickly take out materials from your inventory. Press to hold, and then... What? Oh, wait, hold on. How does that hold that? Okay. Hmm. Zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. Cool. Alright, so we got zonite. So how do I hold it? Okay, that's not it. Now that's dropping it. That's not holding it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think I see how this works now. Lots of zonite here. I might as well get as much as I can. I don't think Hyrule has this. I'm obviously gonna need it for something. Oh, not zo- There we go. More zonite. Oh, my rock hammer's about to break. Yep, there we go, and there it went. Gonna need another rock hammer. I'm gonna grab me another a stone axe will work, I guess, as well. A rusty broadsword, so I kind of need, like, these weapons here. You kind of do need to like fuse them with something other than that. Right. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Zonite? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? I mean, I've been collecting it, I just don't know what it's for. This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material. mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance to other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges? The zonite charges are what powers zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Do you need... Oh, okay, I know what this is now. I'll take them all. You got it. Alright, and you have crystallized charges. Might take all in as well. Alright, so apparently what these are for are basically... Oops. Okay, where's my other zonite charges? I bought a bunch of them. I guess they appear here for some reason. So basically, if you go on, let's say you have, I don't know, a fan going on, and you run out of charge. Well, you use one of these, and, well, you can charge back. It's pretty cool. This game has introduced a lot of new stuff. Oh, there's more of these. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. Can this not... Wow, okay. Arizona. I will take the rest of your zonite charges! Where are those? Ah! This is a minecart station! Activated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? What are zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. You mean you can carry portable ones? It's unfortunate you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. A zonite device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that a zonite made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget them again. Remember that a device can not be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Sure. Okay. Wait. I can... Hold on a second. That seems kind of funny. Is that possible? I got a minecart. What? A minecart hammer. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, so right now I need you. And I need a... Oh, I see. So that's what the portable fans are for. Oh. So, if I use a fan, and I drop the fan, like so, I can then pick it up. Alright, here we go. Look at this. This is beautiful. I have a Minecraft sword! I mean, minecart sword. Why I said Minecraft? The time bell that sounds to the temple of time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was the place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Let's see. What is this? Device dispenser operational confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser? Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. And the resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can exhaust resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. No, I know what a Zonai capsule is. I see. It's a gacha machine. Nice. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and, put in some, soldier construct horns. I mean, well, that's like, maybe not. That's pretty powerful. Zonai charges are really powerful, too. But who knows, I might get something good. Alright. A portable pot! A Zonai device for cooking food almost anywhere, anytime. It allows for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Flame emitter. A Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. That's pretty cool. Must save that when we really need it, though. I want to see something. What would happen if I try to make this cart fly? So, for example, all right, and then we grab this. And we put it on top of here. Alright, so it doesn't exactly work. And it actually uses quite a bit of... Okay, I see. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend sent up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Again? The same thing, huh? Alright, well, I got you back, buddy. I got you back. Alright, well that's not exactly perfect. There we go. More aesthetic things in here. Alright, let's go, little man. You know, maybe I shouldn't have glued you to the damn thing. There we go. Alright, you ready, little man? Let's go. Sorry. You alright? They were bringing my friend here. Here's something for you. More Korok poop. Okay, well, that's 4. Alright, so let's see. Oh, look at that. Another of the devices. I definitely need arrows. Now I have, 43 arrows. Oh. I didn't mean to scare you guys, sorry. Zonite! Alright, more Zonite! More arrows. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, okay. So we need to go ahead, get you pretty much taken care of here. I need to grab me 2 of these fans. I have another one over here that I brought with me. I wonder how fast I can make these things, honestly. And would a minecart actually work like... I mean, you can't steer it. That's the only problem. Like, I gotta find a place on how to steer the damn thing. Like, that's the only problem. Like, I don't know how to steer it. But there's gotta be a contraption to make, like, a steering mechanism. Can't. No, not that way. Oh. Oh. I see the problem. I see the issue. Alright. Alright, let's go! Boom, boom, boom. Stop. Wait, are these Zonite charge? Oh, it's like the Guardians. They're like not functioning anymore. So some are not functioning anymore. That's weird. A portable pot. Okay. That's gonna be really helpful. The heck is that? Oh, well, you know what? I see it. Now to get down. What in the blue? I mean, I could go up here. Or go in here, this cave. But I've seen something here. And I don't know what this is. This is some kind of sentinel? Some kind of Beamos? Oh god. Okay, that's cold. Oh, no. Okay. Right. Ah, pit cave. I'm gonna need these. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. A pair trapped will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Yes, I'm all set. That is excellent news. The cold can be fatal for the unprepared. Yeah, well, I'm prepared. Let me grab some more of these seeds for me, buddy. So it looks like we do have some kind of cold resist, but only like a few. Is there any more cold resist up here? What? Oh, okay. Wait, is he not dead? So he ate the bloopy. That's what you call them, right? They give you they give you blue rubies. I found another one of these guys. I'm not exactly sure what to do with them, but a lot of Flint amber. Oh, it goes in a circle. That's all it does? Alright. Okie dokie then. Let's go ahead and cook some food here. And you know what? Also, we got some fire stuff here that might help too. Which, yeah. Which might help too, so. Actually, that's not a good idea. Now that I think about it, that's not a good idea. Hey, 7 minutes, that's perfect, that's all I need. Oh, there was more over here. Oh, I didn't see it. Alright, we gotta go ahead and make some more then. I didn't see any right there. I guess it didn't res when I was right there. Alright. Don't reckon where that one was from. But anyways. Ooh, my hands, okay. Alrighty then. Oh, it's alright, we got it. There we go. Now we just need to get up there. That could be kind of an issue. Would I even be able to get up there by climbing? Oh, great! You can't climb on ice! Well, that definitely does not help me any. Alright, there's gotta be... Yeah, I must have messed up somewhere. Oh, there we are. That's it, we got it. Let go. Oh, no, 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 no. You're just gonna run for that shrine up there. We have a limited amount of time. And I mean limited amount. Oh, I see. This might take a while. Wait, what the? Well, he's dead now. Yeah, he's definitely, he fell off. He's definitely dead. Alright. Discovery. Whoa! Alright. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. What are these? Bomb flowers? Wait, what? They brought bomb flowers to this game? I want to say Breath of the Wild, but it's not Breath of the Wild. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Do not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. That is cool. I know I got 2 bomb flowers. What the heck is that? Oh, I can't do anything. It looks like it's made out of wood. Oh, I can make bomb arrows. Spicy peppers. Let's just go ahead and make some fire arrows. Huh. Okay. That didn't work. Bombs? Oh, I think that's what I gotta do. Damn. Jeez. Man, this thing is hard to kill. Like what? Like stones. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's good for elixirs. Hold on a tick. That was a like? Ocarina of Time had them instead of Majora's Mask. I guess, yeah. I guess it does kind of look like a like. Except the likes I'm used to are the ones like on the ground, not on the wall. Flowers. Gotta make some more weapon. I hear it. I hear no like. Ah! Okay, well, that's not good. Alright, so apparently every apparently absorbed a flame emitter. Alright. Resistance is about to end. Oh, I got another flame emitter. One more. And we need to get there as soon as possible. We got 12 minutes. We can't be playing around anymore. We gotta get up there. I'm assuming it's here. Jeez. If I get up there. Alright, so that's not how you do that. Ouch! Dude, if I go down there, that's just going backwards. Oops. Oh, I got another, there we go. A rock hammer. Wait. Alright. Another tree branch. That would be another... You know what? Yeah. Another, Alright, cool. Wooden stick. do I get up there? Unless... I know it's not that simple. But if I... What if I go ahead and break these trees down? Yeah, that would work. This is one problem. Yeah, break these trees down. Ah, dang it! That sucks. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have wasted my axe. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a little bridge to get up there. So it's not gonna be perfect, but it'll still do the trick. If I make it long enough, it should work. Alright. Seems like a tall order though, but it is pretty tall. Ooh, I think I figured it out! Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Not right. Are you telling me that these are also slippery? That's weird. Pretty sure I should be able to... maybe if I just, like, really go slow. There we go. There we go. I got up here. Let's go. Should be just fine. Now all I gotta do now is go to the shrine. This game really makes you think outside the box. Also, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that the volume is like okay. So I'm going to go ahead and check on my phone real quick. Alright, let's test it out. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can hear everything just fine. The sound quality is actually good. I just wanted to make sure, because I'm a stickler for quality, you know that. Those that have been with me a very long time, yeah, y'all know that. Alright, well, this is good. The, Gunton Bach Shrine. Throwing materials. Ah. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it? That's like a cheat code. What? This is the ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. You ascend and receive the blessing of the shrine. That's like a cheat code where you, like, walk through wall cheat code. The ability to rise. Okay. Ascend! Oh, nice. That's gonna make traversing this so much easier. Alright, so I'm gonna try to ascend you first. You're probably a chest. You are. Stone axe, nice! Ascend! Ascend, 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 Gorp! Oh no. Ow! Yeah, that actually hurts. Oh no, no. Ooh, construct bows. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You can take this. What? Oh, I see. Light blessing! Yay! Alright. May the light of the blessing grant you the strength you seek. I see you restored some power to that new arm of yours. The doors into the Temple of Time shouldn't have opened for you. Alright. How do I get up there? That's really not that important. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe it's more important than I thought. Archaic Warm Greaves. Co-resistance! Yes! Warm Greaves, despite believed to be a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. That's really good. So now, oh. Okay, I see now. Oh, alright. So now... Oh, I could go here. But there's something over here I would like to do. Well, I'm dead. I forgot to jump. No, I forgot to run, then jump. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. It's the controls I'm still getting used to. Alright. Ooh, a wing! Nice! Whatever that is. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. What is this? This looks like... Okay. Why not? Let's just do that. That works. We'll put 3 together. Oh no! Well, I wasn't on it, so it didn't work. It was a great idea in theory, though. I had like a wing on each side and... Oh, man. Alright, well, let's try this again. All right. These are gliders. Oh, I see how this works. Well, not exactly perfect, but it works. That's gonna bother me a little bit. There we are. Let's see what happens. Oh God. Oh god, I can't steer this thing! This might not be a good idea. Because by doing what I just did... Well, at least I didn't die. But they were my ride. So this is the Zonai Temple of Time. And now I can get inside. Closed door. Wait, this Temple of Time was hiding this? Is that it? That's all this place is? Not much to look at. I mean, I guess the other Temple of Time was hiding the Master Sword. This is hiding some kind of Monotama? Monotama, whatever? Zelda? Wait, why are you wearing these weird clothes? My hand's glowing for some reason. A new ability? Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Hold on a second. So instead of freezing an item into place and stopping time, we can reverse time. So that's the power Zelda gave us. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was some sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Now that you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. I'm assuming because we gotta do this. Oh, this is so damn cool. Rewind! It's rewind time! Oh, there's no cooldown either! Haha, I like this! The goddess statue smiles upon you. Alright. Wait, it's like the Master Sword? Alright, here we go. Okay. The store stands as a test of your own vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You've not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island that you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you receive at the shrines and offer them to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puripad. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all those blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island shrines around there somewhere. Okay. You got it. That's what I'll do. Wait, the Realm of Awakening? Wait, that's where I started at! Okay, so there has to be something here. Oh, I get it. I couldn't do it because I didn't have the rewind time, but I do now. Which, not only that, I also have this. Wait, what is this? Oh, the map. Oh, that's cool. There's a function for the map. Okay, that's gonna get some time to take you. Okay, I see now. Okay. That's gonna take some little bit of time to get used to. It's a cave. But that cave's gotta lead to the next shrine. It does, but wait. Nakra wait. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Okay. But does require at least 100 crystallized charges. 100?! What's an energy well? An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are Oh! Oh, okay. So not only do we have to worry about health and stamina now, we gotta worry about an energy cell upgrades. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. And then you just basically go like this, the Temple of Time. So there's no way up here, normally. Okay, I see now. So after I do the shrine, I want to get up there too. I want to see what's up there. Somebody gonna freeze and submerge in ice water, got it. The ability to rewind. Go back where you came from! Return! Oh no! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh no! Well, that sucks! Should wait till it got closer. So it does stop time. And rewinds it. Okay, this is such a cool ability. Arrows, alright. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. How do I... Oh! It froze both of them together and made them move as one. Oh, that's interesting. Well, with this shrine, this should be like the final one in the tutorial island. We should be able to get to Hyrule now. Just took me 4 hours to do that. This is about throwing items. Find Princess Zelda. Alright, so I want to see if I can get up here somehow. There's gotta be. Be a way, right? And there's gotta be something up here, too. Oh, I got wings. Nice. There's indeed something up here. Hey, it lasted a lot longer. Oh, come on. I could have got that. I definitely could have got that. Oh, well. Oh, well. You mean to tell me there's nothing up here? I don't think so. I think there's gotta be something up here. Well, though that suck. Oh, a Korok! Yes, I can see you. I can see all the children in the forest. Yes. Alright. Well, so it was a Korok up here the entire time. Alright. Right for it. Right for the tip of time. Going right for it. Ooh. There's only one little itsy bitsy problem. Oh, I'm dead. Oh crap. Oh no. Yeah! I should have hit the water. Oh man, that aim was so horrible. I was like, I'm going for it. Screw it. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No water! Crap! I fell off on it. This is why I'm terrified of heights. Alright, let's try this again. This time, I'm just gonna go this way. This time around. Got it! Woo! You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their light of blessings. I exchange for 4 lights of blessing. I will grant you power. Heart container, please. Yep. It's more like I'm not getting hearts. I'm actually gaining my health back. And it's like taking the malice or gloom or the evil energy that's like corrupting me away. Go and bring peace to the world. I mean, I already did it once. How hard is it doing it again? This door, apparently, this door is guarding something behind it. Oh, hello.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
All right. So now what? Obviously, this right here was being guarded. Wait, what the? Huh. Hello, Dino. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I see how this works. So this is what you were guarding. It's a orb of light. Oh, my master sword! Thief's trying to talk to me, apparently. Wait a second. Is my sword gonna come back? Oh, it's reversing time. Wait, what? Zelda? She has my sword. But wait a second. It reversed time. What does that mean? Where are you, Zelda? Yeah, I'm surprised too, Link. Your decayed Master Sword is gone. I mean, not that we could use it anyway. Oh, that's a dragon. Which dragon is that? Well, it's time to return to Hyrule, isn't it, Link?
Link, you must find me.
You're lost again, Zelda! The first time you got lost, in quotation marks, it was 100 years before I found you. Now it's more like 3 or 4. You've been gone for probably at least a year now. Alright, well, here I go. We are now going to Hyrule. Whee! How did I miss the water? Okay. Maybe I should have done a running jump or something. I don't know. It happens every single time I die from a high place. Let's try this again. One, two, go! Hey-ya! Okay. I can see the water. There we go. Alright, everyone. Welcome to Hyrule! What happened to the freaking castle? Well, anyways, we are now in Hyrule Kingdom. Time to grab some food, because I am severely lacking. Wait, that's not food. That's fire fruit. Since when did that grow in Hyrule? Hello, Bakab. Oh, wait. Hey, chill out. I'm not about to hurt you. Are you just collecting apples? Very. Alright, listen. I don't want to hurt you, but you're gonna leave me no choice. Alright, well. I warned you. You want to keep it up? Alright. Well, I'll take all your apples. Hey, you could have left me alone. I would have left you alone. A Coblin Fang. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it still is pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make... Okay, or attach to an arrow. Nice. A Coblin Horn. A sharp horn with multiple barbs attached to a weapon to increase its attack power. Or cook it with a critter to make elixirs. Okay, sure. What is this? Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use these materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Wait a second. Hudson Construction? Don't you mean Bosun Construction? Hudson is... There's no way. Are you serious? Did he take over the corporation? Did Bosun retire? Oh, I should have... His offspring? I mean, it's only been 3 years. Wow, it's everywhere too. It's literally everywhere. Spicy pepper. Ooh. We got a camp. Pretty sure I can beat them. Ow! Crap. I'll take that. He points at me, he's like, he took my weapon! Alright. I cannot get hit by you because you hurt badly. So all you gotta do is dodge and weave. You can't touch this. Alright. There we go. Take that. Boko Bow, and goodbye. I will take those arrows, thank you. Although I do need to get better weapons. Hold on. Ah, I didn't get him. Shoot. Nope, stop, Michael. I was trying to get my dinner is what I was trying to do. Apparently that didn't work. Because I suck at hunting. Well, let's see what we got here. We got arrows. Ooh. A rusty halberd, huh? I can make that into something. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Okay, so I got some weapons I can fuse up together here. So I got you, and I could probably drop... I don't want to use you. I feel like you're probably really good. Yeah, let's just use the Bokoblin horn. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Wait. Was that a +4? A +4 for killing a Bokoblin? That's really good. That stick is really powerful now. It's an 8 instead of a 4. That's really good. Okay. Well, let's try it again. I got a few of these guys. Right. And we might as well do you too. Alright. I've turned the rusty halberd to a... looks like a Boko spear. Oh. Except it's not just wood. Is it raining? Really? Why does it have to rain? What's over here? What is that? Oh, it's to do with the apples. I'm gonna leave him be. There's no reason to kill everything I see. I want that shrine over there. I definitely want to go ahead and see what that shrine's about. There's gotta be a faster way to travel. I mean, jeez. That's a wagon. I need to get a horse. That's what I need to do. I need to get a horse. A good one, too. Probably could have killed those guys and got some, I don't know, chicken from them. Ooh. Oh, what the heck is this? Whoa. I don't think I want to touch that. Hyrule Field Chasm.
Ah.
Hey, traveler, I stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength. It's like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, as long as you're on the surface. While you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was gonna die down there. This investigation leader I turned out to be, it is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Deval, so I really want to recover by nighttime. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to this shrine and see what it's all about. Geosin Shrine, okay. Shape rotation. Oh, I know what this is. It's like that game you play where you have to like put the pieces in the right and if you do and it's not gonna fit, you can't put it in. I've seen that before. Yeah. Okay, so we got another one of these. Okay. There we are. Eventually it works. You know what? Sure. Because I can always use this. Ascend! These abilities are truly interesting. There probably was. And I completely missed it. I totally forgot every shrine does have a chest. I just didn't see it. That's no big deal. Alright, well. Obviously, I don't think we're supposed to go here yet. Oh, I think I see a village. It's been 3 years, and you would think Hyrule would at least like start rebuilding. All I see is construction materials everywhere right now. Spicy pepper. I mean, then again, Ganondorf is back now. Built a car. I mean, I would try. I could do that. Don't get me wrong. I can't steer it. I don't know how to get anything to steer it. That's the only problem. Link, it's you. You're back. Where have you been? Last time anyone saw either of you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. Why are y'all calling it the gloom? It's obviously malice. It's not gloom. It's malice. Actually, it's even worse than malice. It's evil energy. And then the castle rose to the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Purah has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Oh, Purah, huh? I can't wait to see her. It has been 3 years. She was adorable when she was, in Breath of the Wild. Hey, Purah's working in that large building over there. You report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. I miss her too. Lookout Landing, Hyrule Field. Alright, so where are you?
What?
That hair! Those eyes! Doc! Dr. Purah! The swordsman! The Sum has returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Wow, she looks gorgeous! Okay then. She looked adorable when she was younger. Well, in the kid form, right? But like, she looks really beautiful now. Though, has her attitude changed? She used to be different.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purah pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So are you the same like you used to be? Like the snappity snap and all that cool stuff? Because I thought that was so adorable in Breath of the Wild. It really was. But it kind of seems like as a year, I guess 3 years passed between Breath of the Wild and this game. I guess she grew up really fast. And I guess her personality must have also changed. So instead of acting like a kid, now she acts more like a late teenager. Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Raru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Not pretty sure the first king of Hyrule is named Link, to be perfectly honest, but go on. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. Oh, believe me, it does make no sense whatsoever. I know my history lessons. In Skyward Sword, Link and Zelda got together and they basically created Hyrule. The first king of Hyrule was Link, not Raru. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I got a few questions. That flute in your hand, why do you have it? 2, why are you using it like that? Like, she looks like a teacher with a baton in her hand that's about to smack somebody beside the head.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there. Oh, she confirmed it, by the way. Which is concerning, to say the least. But we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Well, you still calling me Linky. Alright. Oh! Wow, look at this! There's profiles now! Pura, the highest authority of ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life, and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started to investigate an outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. That's a lot of character growth right there. I mean, she looked adorable as a child, though. I wouldn't be upset if she still was the same. She was adorable in Breath of the Wild. Now she's sexy as all hell in damn Tears of the Kingdom. Alright. Well then, I guess we're going to Hyrule Castle. So this is the Castletown ruins. So they basically made camp right by the oh, another shrine. It looks like they're trying to rebuild this place. Wow. This place has seen better days. Then again, it's been like this for 100 years. Hello? You have my support? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Well, so apparently, yes, he took over the company. The dude with the Gerudo in Terrytown, he took it over. And Addison Are you his son? Oh no! What have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable! It's all your fault for startling me like that! You're the one that I mean, you're the one that let go. Yes, I know it's a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable! You're starting to tick me off now. You really are. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm good friends with the President Hudson. Not to mention, I'm the one that literally started Terrytown. So you might want to show me some respect. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? I think I have heard about him, yes. Again, we're good friends. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. Yeah, there's a reason why she appointed him, because of me, of course. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that, that's not exactly true. Unless, maybe it is. So, Bosun must have retired and disbanded his company, and Hudson must have made a brand new company from the other company. But kept, like, all of the rules, like you had to have the last name as son. Okay. Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. They portray Mr. Hudson himself, in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stay here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. Really should redouble my support. Okay, I'm gonna help you out. I know you're an asshole, but Hudson's a good friend of mine. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna help you out. Oops, wrong. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Alright, buddy. Can I not? That's weird. Oh, so you can't paste it there. In that case... That's weird. Normally you could paste it. Why can you not paste it here? Okay. In that case... Oh, wait a second. I see what I have to do. Yeah, that's what it is. So now, not quite yet, but that might work. Yeah, go ahead and let go. What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Will he be okay? He won't fall? Oh, the president's standing! I mean, that's because of me, by the way. That was brilliant! I would never have thought of it! I mean, aren't you a construction company? Why couldn't you just make something that... I don't get it. We work for a construction company. You should, and I know Hudson, alright? And I know Bosun too. They rebuilt my entire house pretty much. So, you should know better. There's no way you could have got a few boards together, nailed them together. And, I mean, obviously, look what you did there. You nailed these together. You could have nailed a few of these together and did what I just did. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Let's put this right here. Get that fastened, and... Perfect! With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well of his own. Take this for my thanks. Ooh, I got money. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls! This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountain. Nice. But I still don't feel like I thanked you enough. This is from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. What the hell is pony points? Now I can go to other places to put up those signs. And with that, I'm off. So we got a little bit of problem here. That's, really bad work. It's kind of my fault, though. I mean, if I did a better job, it probably would have been better. Now I feel bad. And I can't redo it either. Oh, we got a shrine and we got a camp by a shrine. The Kinosis Shrine. I wonder, how would I build a car, though? I really would like to do that. Like, is there a steering contraption in this game? Combat training. What? This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here heed my instruction. You decide how to avoid enemy. I know how to play the game! The music in this game is... it's completely different than Breath of the Wild. Okay, how do I parry? Oh, it's circle. Okay, that's... The timing's gotta be perfect in this. Oh, this is not like Breath of the Wild. The timing had to be absolutely perfect in this game. What? Well, that's gonna be difficult to learn. I mean, like, in Breath of the Wild, your parry attacks, it's not so, like, touchy. Like, it gives you a good window. In this game, damn! Like, Dark Souls, like, the parry attacks... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, right before it even hits you, you have to do it. You can't, I don't know. I'm not used to it at all. Zonite sword? A Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its power. In that case, I have an idea. I'm going to drop it. And then I'm also going to use you and equip you. Alright. And then, oops. I'm going to fuse this together. Oh no. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Instead... Excuse me. I'd save it anyway. Yeah. Who knows, I might need it for something else. Yeah, thank you. I'm still getting over a sinus infection. Alright. What are you doing? Link! Is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been unwatched doing this here this whole time. I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hodgins knows that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain would be just as surprised to see you as I was. Well, here it is, Hyrule Castle. Time to open up! Okay, so apparently you could still access part of the castle. I think it's just the central part you can't anymore because it's like in the sky, I guess? Can I still shield surf? No, it's... Oh, stop. Okay. It's... Okay, come on. There we are. Yeah, I gotta get used to it. So it's basically jump, shield, and then A, I think. Ooh, oh. That entire part of the castle. It is, so it's the inner sanctum that's... Oh, whoa. Holy crap. That explains a lot. Whoa. Woo! Standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm? Whoa! Why would you do that? Just up and stall swim on the edge of the void. I could push you off if you like. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearby bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Again, I can push you off if you like. Wait, did I just take it off? Oh, there we go. It's okay. First gatehouse. Isn't this where you fire a lino at? Just like I thought. The weapons here have all decayed too. Wonder if there's any attack weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face! During upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, started decayed. Oh. The same thing happened to my sword, my master sword. I explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none, and at this point, I'd be surprised there were any attack weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Oh, okay. A soldier's broadsword. A light, thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle and enables quicker charge attacks. Oh wow, they changed it! Alright. Well, in that case, why don't we fix this to... Did it still swing like a sword? Dude! That is some range! That is cool! Look at the range! It's like a Masamune from Sephiroth! And it's 10! That is nice. That is nice! Physics would like a word. Zonite powered. Oh! Wait! Is it like the ancient sword? Wait, hold on. Is the ancient sword still in this game? Because that'd be pretty cool. You could fuse a Zonite sword with an ancient sword. It is Sheikah technology. Speaking of which, where the hell is Sheikah technology at? I have seen nothing yet of the Sheikah at all. Weird when you think about it. Like, can I not? All right. Oh, he's on top of the guard tower, isn't he? Which means... Where are you? Are you him? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link! Is that you? You're alive and on one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? Nope, she's gone again. What a relief. Hang on! You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. Give me a sec, I'm gonna grab my tea real quick. Could try to get away from root beer, but tea doesn't have enough caffeine in it, honestly. So I'll be going back to root beer pretty soon. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. Oh. I got a question for you, Haas. Why are you still calling her Princess Zelda? She is our queen, not our princess. The king's dead, her mother's dead, therefore she is the queen. It's kind of like Prince Vegeta in Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Ball Z or Super, whatever you want to call it. Like, he is the king of all Saiyans, not the prince. Anyway, enough of that tangent. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us, though. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Again, why do you keep calling it gloom? I get doom and gloom. Okay, I get that. It's malice. This ain't the first time we've seen this. It's literally malice. And very strong malice at that. Normal malice cannot destroy a master sword. Apparently, this malice can. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Oh? Captain, it's Princess Zelda! Hello? Hmm? Princess Zelda? She's safe! Why would she leave like that? Huh? Wait, what? That does not seem like the Princess Zelda I know. Hmm? You saw it too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Sure. Oh god. Wow. I didn't die from that. Okay. Hold on. Crap, I can't see. How am I supposed to do this if I can't see what I'm doing? Alright. Like Tetris. Except I can't see what I'm doing. How is that not fitting? It's a little bit off. There it goes. That's 6 of them. The issue here is the fact that I can't see what I'm doing. I'd be able to do it if I could see what I'm doing. Oh god. Oh, that hurt. What is this? Oh. Little cave. I could really use some food though, so let's fix that problem. I got a lot of flint, so we should be okay if I can find it. There it is. You cannot take that out here. Okay, that was weird. No, stop. I'm dealing with my weapon. Alright. Let's see. Alright. This is elixirs. Apples. That'll work. I don't recognize that song. Let's go ahead and use you and you. I feel like that's gotta be like a jingle for like you find a treasure or something like this. Anyways, I need more food. More food, please. Wow, that's it? Okay. Oh, for sure, it was more than that. That's probably a bonus song he just sung. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab whatever is in here. West Passage. Ah! What the hell are you doing here? I want. Yes, I want that. That's better than the construct bows. Oh. This looks interesting. This is when you had bombs. Huh. Let's see. But there's gotta be something around here then. Like a fan or something. Well, obviously not. Well, I'm very curious as to, like, what this leads to. So, in that case, I'm just gonna use one of my fans. So, in the, Breath of the Wild, you had bombs, and you would use bombs to propel yourself. But now you can't do that. So now we have to use Zonai technology. Jeez! Oh, wait. Why is there a rusty claymore here? Well, that's it. That's a lot of rock. No! Crap, how do I... Jeez. Wasted all my rock hammers. I think I'd be better off using a bomb. Another rusty claymore. I might as well use it, right? A rusty claymore and a rusty claymore. No, I need a rock. No, yeah. Oh wow, I love making long weapons. And it's even more powerful than this one. That's cool. Alright, so we kind of have a problem here. I need to get back on here somehow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. Oh god, no. No! Get back here! Christ! This could be a problem. All right. Ow! You bastard! I have 1 health now. All right. Come here. Now let's do this. First, let's get some food in my system. Let's see. There we are. Bright Cap. A mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminous enzymes. Cook it to a dish to see a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. So it makes me glow. Also die. Is it going backwards? What am I looking at here? Whoa! I am not supposed to be here! Those are black goblins! I am so dead! Wow! Oh my god. Okay, we are not supposed to be here. Oh, that is bad. Alright, so... Just gonna have to run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! They're still after me! Okay, we're good. Wow. Lock up. Well. Okay, we are not supposed to be here at all, so I'm gonna teleport back to... yeah. Chasm. Lookout. Well, I mean, that Sheikah technology is exactly the same. Alright. Link, well, did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've gotta believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. The princess flew off. Maybe we should redirect our efforts in digging into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick. Just hang in tight, okay? In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You're pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just a spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you go to Mubu's shop, or Mub shop. I'll be over by Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel points.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Well, she's definitely different. No snappity snap. But she does say check it, which I guess is kind of like... I'm assuming... I guess because she's in her late teens now. I mean, she's actually over 100 years old, but... Body-wise, she's probably in her late teens. And I'm assuming her regressed to a childlike self. Her brain also kind of regressed to a childlike self too, but not her knowledge. Anyways. I'm broke. I can't even afford a Hylian tunic. That's how broke I am. Oh my god. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place any at all, come right to me. I will answer the best I can. Now please allow me to open the emergency shelter.
You!
Hey, it's me! Open up! This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Wait! Are you telling me in Breath of the Wild, under every one of these areas that you get the memories from, there was a freaking underground vault underneath them? Emergency shelter. A Boko Reaper. Well, I could definitely use better weapons. I have 2 Boko Reapers already. I guess I really don't need that. What are you? Traveler's Sword. Okay. Ugh. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You've heard of the upheaval, right? And all the weapons being decayed? I poured so much energy trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah. Right before the upheaval, the gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons pulsating as if alive. We watched the weapons rot to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case no one has mentioned this yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Okay, well.
Oh?
Hey, are you a new face? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name is Bramano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm playing out of apples. I don't have my most important ingredient, so you can buy the rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting aroma. A sweet and tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Take this. Whoa! You're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Vermont Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? It's just fruit and mushroom mix. Not only is it fruit and mushroom mix, it's like the worst of all of them. I like to make a big deal of it, but anyone can make it. All I need is an apple and a mushroom in a pot. Try making some. I've made it already, so. But thanks for the food.
Oh.
Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, have yourself anything in the shelter. It's all yours as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning here, and there's still endless amount of dust. Where's this dust didn't come from anyway? I mean, it's a vault. It's a stone ground. I mean, you're not gonna be able to get all the dust out. It's impossible. Boom, 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 boom. If I put this here, and then that goes there. No, that's not quite it.
Uh-huh.
I should do it. Hey, Link, you're all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The trial point's working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
You ready, Joshua? Pull a switch.
Hey!
Whoa! Wait, did they just make brand new towers? What was wrong with the old ones? And why do I have to get a map again? I mean, it's the same Hyrule, right? So, for some reason, the Sheikah technology for 100 years don't work no more. There's gotta be a reason why they had to make brand new towers. All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn. Go on. Hold the Puripad over that terminal. Are you sure about this? No slate, so new map needed for a new device. I guess. But whatever happened to my Sheikah slate? Like, what happened to it? Link had it. Is there any kind of like, there's gotta be some kind of like, information why the Sheikah slate is no longer there anymore. Like, it's a special Sheikah relic from like 100 years ago. Either that or they turned the Sheikah slate, either that, no, that can't be right, because the Puripad cannot do what a Sheikah slate could do. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use the travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Puripad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Puripad works with a Skyview Tower and scans the topography It's directly onto the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. I got a paraglider! Yes! So, at least that didn't change, though it's different color. It's not orange, it's purple. This item given you by Pura lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Right. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing for the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan's over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! What's the problem? Lost your nerve? Purpad works with Skyview Tower and... Okay. Your task is simple. Just try it out. And while you're doing that... Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I was trying to find out why you changed so much, but okay. What the hell? Are those Guardian arms? So you're telling me the Guardian arms are still... They're still here, but my Sheikah Slate is gone. Wait, what? The... Whoa! So that's how I get my map now? So the information goes into the tower, and then it comes back up as blue. That's cool, I like this. It is a lot cooler. Whoa, the sky too? Oh, that makes sense. That's why the old maps don't work. Because there's more than just the Hyrule. There's Sky Islands apparently as well. Gotta make it in there. Woo! Okay, how to open my paraglider? That fucking first. Well, let's try that again. I mean, I made it to the hole, but my paraglider, apparently, I don't know how to use my paraglider yet. Okay. Here we go. Now, I can't skip the cutscene either. Alright, let's see if I can use. Okay. I gotta figure out how to use my paraglider. It should be, A. Oh, it's not. It's B. Well, in that case, let's try for style points. Come on, in the hole. In the hole. And there we go! Ha ha! Got it! That's some good GTA 5 skydiving there. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, that map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point to visit them all.
Yes.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next is Eldin to the northeast. Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally there's Lanero to the east. Oh, I see. We doing this again, huh? Let me guess. The Divine Beasts need help again. Go back into the Divine Beast because the gloom has taken over the Divine Beast now. They better not rehash that. The strange phenomena are connected in these 4 regions. Yep, the same regions I did last time. Can't say for certain, but I've got a nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird. Well, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in a search for Princess Zelda. There's no one who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help out in some way too. I'll be there directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. I gotta find goggles. Really? Okay. Who's goggles? Oh, Robbie! Hose. Ah, what an excellent night! Hey, you're actually back! It's been a long time. Yesh. Yeesh! You have any idea how worried we've been about you? Purah told me everything. You know, I've got a question for you, Robbie. Purah used that anti-aging technology, right? Why couldn't you use it? I mean, you are also a scientist, right? Sure, it might make you a kid again, but she's been alive for over 100 years and she's not old. Like you're old. You and Impa too. Why Impa don't use it? Like, the technology is there. Just use it. If I had the option to turn myself back into a kid, I would do it in a heartbeat. And have all the knowledge I have as an adult? Hell yeah. Head of the Purapad development. Is it true you've got the Purapad? Her and I worked together on the design. But I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Actually, I think I like the Robbie Pad actually sounds better than the Purr Pad, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I love Purr, don't get me wrong. And I don't want her ever hear me say this. But, yeah. The Robbie Pad kind of sounds better. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go jump in the chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown and so foul. If anything would have happened to Purr's favorite student, it'd be the end of me. The end! But I need more of that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of this conversation.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised? Well, I have a theory. I think it'd be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Bob Goggles here say it's too dangerous. He won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Sure! Pull me into this! Well, if she's Purr's favorite student, and I'm always have been very submissive to Miss Purr, then I will do what I'm told, so yes. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what you're looking for, or what we are looking for, we'll use your Purr Pad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. Perfect plan. Camera? I mean, I had a camera to Sheikah Slate, but there is none on the Purr Pad. You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purr Pad's basic features. With the camera, I know that. Okay, yeah, I'll keep you safe. Okay. Wait, hang on! Alright, so we're going to the chasm. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaves before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, may as well help you out, at least. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, and take this too. Oh, arrows. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface don't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely use a trick down there. Okay, you want to head straight out the Lookout Land's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Gosm used just outside. I don't know too much of how your camera works, but I'm counting you to bring that picture. Oh, and please look out the goggles for me. Okay, beautiful. Will do. Southern... okay. The southern gate is this way. Oh, we got new profiles. Let's check here. We got Zelda, which looks like she's different, I guess? The heir to a power that imprisons darkness. She sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. As Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but now she has gone missing. Robbie! An engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He often helped Link from his research facility at the Acolyte Ancient Tech Lab. Yeah, I missed that. I want my ancient swords again, and my ancient bow, and all my other ancient stuff. Since then, he's moved to Hateno Ancient Tech Lab to help Purah develop the Purah Pad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work of the device, so he's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. Joshua, a young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up depths research. She also finds it thrilling to be working with Purah, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's glad to focus her time on the depths. Rauru, someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He also shares a name with the Light Sage, who built the Temple of Time in the Hyrule. The other Temple of Time, the one that's decayed. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said that he learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Yeah, how did that happen? If Zelda vanished, how did he learn about Princess Zelda? Alright, so we go on this way. That's west. Where's south? Well, this is south. Oh, there's horses right here. Maybe catching a horse is not such a good idea right now, because I can't see what color they are. Oh wow, you guys! Whoa! But Goblin armor is 20? 20 damage? Since when? That's insane! Well, I think, that's really good. It's nighttime, though. Which is kind of a problem, because that means that's what they meant by extra enemies. I'm okay, I can fight the extra enemies, I'm not worried about them. Though, what is this? It's a tent. Well, at least I can sleep here. Okay. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What have I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? I could always push you down there. Keep trying my patience.
Huh?
Don't startle me again. And what are you gonna do about it if I do? Huh? I'm fair with my investigation. I mean, how much I prefer to be in bed right now? Okay, for one, fix your attitude. Don't take it out on me. Do you not know who I am? I am Link. Idiot. Alright, I'm going down. Whoa! What is this place? The Depths.
Ah.
Are you Link? Yeah, I am Link. Hey, tell your comrade up there to give me some respect. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Pondrick from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. We rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and I now run out. So, I've lost sight of him.
Oh.
I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. He just kept going. And going. The last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do.
Ah.
Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We've used the seeds all over the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Ow! Oh, that's how.
Ah.
Those of us who are skilled enough with a bow will attack the arrows and fire them off in the distance down there. Okay.
Oh.
You go and explore the depths, you take plant those seeds with you. Sure. Okay, so that's how you throw them. Alright, well, let's make our way there. Well, that didn't work. Huh. He said that's how you throw them, but... I mean... Unless... Nope, that's not it. How do you throw them? Drop, select. Okay, nope. Well... What are these? Deep fireflies. A multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes a luminous elements that can be cooked into an elixir. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab these guys, because you never know when I'm gonna need them. Nisoji's light root? What's a light root? Huh. It's Zonai technology. So wait, that means Zonai live down here. But I thought they lived in the sky. I can teleport here now. Okay. Let me get this straight. This game is 3 times as big as Breath of the Wild. Not only is it Hyrule, there's Sky Hyrule, and then there's Caves Hyrule and Depths Hyrule. Like, even Hyrule itself is bigger because there's caves now. And then there's underground of like Hyrule Underground apparently, like Pokemon almost. Like in the new Pokemon games, they have underground. You can go underground and explore. The light will dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Okay. Hey, you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface, even with my goggles. I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Wait, what? Under the shrine? So wait, you mean those roots are basically under the shrines in... Oh, that's cool. Anyway, well, to the glowing root I see shining west of here. You better hurry up and get moving. Right. Looks like over there. Only one problem. How do I... Oh, I can do this. Hey, you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're in for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here, and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like the figure that Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots. I see you ahead. See you soon. Still can't, for some reason, I can't throw the damn thing. Wait, what? Oh! I know how to do it now! Oh, I'm such a fool! So when you throw your weapon, instead... Oh, you equipped... Okay, I get it now. I understand how it works now. And that's how bombs work too. Basically, you just throw your... It's like you throw your... Whoa. What the... Oh, the moblin. I'm dead. Oh, God. He throws bombs! Moblin Fang. A hard, sharp fang obtained from a moblin. Stew it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach to an arrow to increase the attack power. Traveler's. Oh wow, a traveler's sword, and he's got a moblin's horn. Okay, that's interesting. And then the Zonai looks like I can't grab it though. Maybe I should. Yeah. Let me go back to that route and get my health back. So apparently, they throw bombs at you. That is something I did not expect. And you can't heal in the depths. So there is no using items. Which, yeah. The only thing I can do right now... Muddle Bud. A wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Oh, great. We got a confusion, item. Okay, I think I gotta leave here. Or, can I? Okay, never mind. I can. That's weird. Auto buds, bomb flowers. Okay, hold on. Might be a little bit lost here. Uh-oh. If I can get up here. I see a light over there. What is this? What is this? A Poe? A glowing spirit orb found all over the desk. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. So now we're dealing with souls? How much stuff do you have to collect in this game? Better save the game. I don't want to lose my progress. Alright, so you're probably not supposed to be here. I think I've gotten lost. So I'm gonna try to head toward this area here. I see green stuff, so... Oh, that's not good. I'm not exactly sure if that's even...
Yeah.
Where in the heck? Uh-oh. Hey. Okay. Apparently... That's not good! I think I see... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I think I see the, whatchamacallit, that I need to go get.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Maybe I don't have to fight those guys?
Yeah.
Man, at some point I'm not gonna be too scared of those guys, but right now, I don't know. Keep messing up. Keep messing up. Stop. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, apparently that's a problem.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah.
A puffstrum. A mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores. When a stimulus is applied, the bitter powder makes them inedible. Oh, okay. Oh, I think there's a bunch of bombs back. There's a bunch of bombs down here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Zonite. Huh. Central Hyrule Depths. The Sinnoh Light Route. Okay. Now, where am I at? Oh, whoa! I'm way past where I need to be at. Wow. Okay, we might want to, yeah, go back. Okay, it goes to west. Alright. This is where I was supposed to go, but I got sidetracked. Yeah, I remember I took... Yeah, okay, I see what I gotta do. Well... I wonder... That's gonna be interesting. Is it gonna explode every time I use it now? It's a good thing these bright blooms, they stay. lit up so I can know where I'm going. So if you tried to do this while it was dark, that's why this red stuff's here. You cannot traverse this place unless you reckon, like... Whoa! Well, I should have seen that coming. Okay, seriously? Wow, that's not good. So that's what they meant. Oh, wow. So that's what they meant by, well, look, I'm so close to here, we'll be okay. But yeah, so that's what they meant by if you lose your health, it does not come back. Well, hello, Robbie. What? Look how bright that thing got. That light down this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue. It's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It was awfully like the figure Josh showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot. You hadn't used a camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Puripad's basic features. Give me that Puripad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked. And so is your Hyrocopenium. Hang on. Remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that. And... alright, it works now. Oh, and now I got my Copenium. Boom! Nice to be able to use both the camera and your Copenium. So go capture a picture of that statue. Excuse me. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all. Once you capture the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey, you! How'd that go? You captured an image of that statue with your camera, and hurry and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous! Looks like you captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lining up that immense route, getting us a picture of that statue, gonna start helping us research what's going on down here. But soon enough, we're gonna have even more to investigate. Oh, then it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at the lookout landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Sure. And out we go. So we got to explore the depths, and we haven't hit the Sky Islands yet.
Oh.
Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A really historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy! You got the same name as that famous swordsman! Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I am that famous swordsman! I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we can use another reporter to join us. Seems like a brave type and all. That's what it takes.
Oh.
Our newspaper is based in Hebra, to the northwest. You'll find near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long! Oh, soar. Okay, I get it. So long, soar long. Are you down here or in here, or I think you're down here? Hey, you! Show Josh the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too.
Hey!
This is it! This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory, that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now what's next? Possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, before I focus on that, that's what I want to give you. As thanks for helping me with this stage of the investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Zonite! Oh, I know what that's for. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Like maybe an energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda. So hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're close to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to shift through everything that our series have brought back from down there. Maybe are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Okay. Go ahead and save the game. And I'm in the stream for tonight. And tomorrow night, I plan on streaming again. So, yep. I have a lot to edit next week. I'll have 4 different streams to edit. The Final Fantasy XIV stream, the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Episode 1 stream, and Episode 2 today. And tomorrow's Episode 3, so, yep. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Have an awesome rest of your night. I'll see y'all later. Ciao!